Hello everyone, welcome to this stream. Let's continue where we left off, and we left off somewhere in Varunkai. We're now level 219. We got 2 skill points available for us to use. Yep, 2 skill points. I want to use, not this one. Where is it? This one. So we need to unlock rank 3 by completing this docking with 15 ships, so we have 11 to go. Oh, we've got this guy following us for this quest. We have to go to this camp. That's what's currently happening. We have to examine it. Maybe there's something in my new items. A metal plate. No, it's not this thing. I'm gonna have to dump all these notes so that I know what I have. Give me 1 second. Empty cooler, cutting board, pot, steel cup, deck of cards.
There's gotta be something here to clue us in as to where he went.
Great Vindicator.
These bottles don't count. I really wish I knew what I need to find here. Maybe the truck's in the way. I'm really unsure what I'm supposed to look for. Do I have to search above the camp? Because I can do that. Going up. Anything up here? I don't see anything. I heard gunfire. I might have to Google this one. Examine the camp. Conflict of conviction. I'm watching it. So first was the vortex spawn. This thing. Alright. Second was the radio. Oh. Well, there's apparently bloodstains on here, which we checked already. What's next? The ladder? Examine footprints. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Internet. Oh shit.
Maybe give somebody a warning before you start messing with reality.
So for those watching, that was a larger one of these. And what are these exactly? Nightmares. Look at that thing with the mouth. I'll zoom in more. Look at that. So I killed one here. There was another one that I killed. Where did it go? This should help reveal where the other one went. It just disappeared. Oh, there it is. So they're vortex horrors. camera. How do I get more light on it? I'll put it in a well-lit area. Alright, let's go back to photo mode. Alright, now we go to photo mode. Look at the kneecaps, have like scary faces on them. Spooky. And then there's the mouth. And I believe that the legs are like fingers or toes. They kind of do look like fingers and toes. Yeah, look at that scary face. Right now we can talk to the dude.
I could have done without that. All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
Give it time. I'm sure they're
looks
connected.
like it. Damn house we're on. Wiping out half their city and bringing in horrors like these. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything?
There's a blood stain. Footprints. He was definitely here.
Hate to think he had to take on those things by himself. Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us.
We'll track him.
Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
Nah, of course. Determine which way he fled. We're taking the truck. Footprints. You went northwest. So we have to go back. Let's park our vehicle somewhere.
There's a farm up ahead. We should see what they know.
Yeah, this is a farm.
Growth caregiver protocol is active.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
I go where I want.
Not here. Not unless you want me to get some target practice in. If you have business here, state it. Well, you won't find him here. This isn't exactly the type of place where house members frequent.
Oh.
Of course, fellow promised. Please forgive my abruptness.
Yeah, you here obligated?
I intimidated
you
the
know
shit
it
out of
must
them.
be house business.
Indeed, brother. All must serve.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen. Yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Bethal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
Is he still alive?
He had a pretty bad injury, but we were able to patch him up. He
that's
didn't want
good.
to stick around, though. Once
Oh,
he
he
felt
didn't?
better, we sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
Hey, hold up. Have you been listening? She didn't know Varric was a...
We aided a young man in need.
This is exactly what I feared.
Even if we'd known he was Varric Vital, how could we know he was...
We are isolated here, and we are taught to honor the...
Varric being a traitor is news to me, and I live in Dazra. You've got to believe these...
Oh. Damn. Orders are orders? I could kill them right now?
Serpent, protect us! Protect Mila!
Total systemic failure. Systems repair not possible. Massive damage.
Oh man, oh man, oh man!
Give me me a second. Just loading the game here.
Not going out like this! No, you don't! We can do this! Damn. We're not alone, are we? Got a power that'll fix my hip. This isn't over! Still looking for these. 2 arms, 2 legs. All mine. You got that right. Damn, Mouse Bro. At least I don't see... You find anything? Injured? Well, what? Sounds like a plan. Let's head back down.
I want to reset that quest. I didn't want to attack them. Alright, let's do a quick save now.
That's far enough, Strain. You want to tell me what you're doing? Through here. You realize you're in the middle of nowhere. Of course, fellow promised. Please.
Yeah, you here obligated?
Indeed, brother.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen. Yes. Never mind my partner. But
That's gotta be Varric.
it's too coincidental. We didn't know and didn't ask. We introduced ourselves, and he quickly changed the subject. But he was polite, and something about him reminded me of our own son, so I didn't feel the need to push him. We sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felled. He claimed we even gave him. Great Serpent, forgive my foolishness, but I trusted him instantly. I saw so much of our own son gas in him that I didn't doubt nor question. I allowed him his privacy in what I thought was a time of great need and grief. It was only when you made it known that this was house business that I realized my mistake. You're welcome, and safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
See? What a different,
Farewell, brother. Great Serpent guide you.
different take on that one. Alright, back to the truck we go.
Growth Caregiver Protocol is active.
I bet this is it. You go on ahead. I'll keep watching.
Search the dwelling. Today was a good day. I got up early, fed the goats. I think I'll name the female Bella, but not sure on the male yet. I took account of the repairs needed and was at least able to get this old computer up and running. It gives me hope that I'm able to fix up the model as that has been abandoned here. And I think I argued with my father over the need of his engineering skills. If I ever hear news of Darza returning to normal, perhaps it's Dazra. I keep saying Darza. Dazra. Perhaps I'll initiate contact with Tane again. A life far away from Serpent House politics. That's all I really want. But for now, isolated growth farmer is good enough. Everything is catching up with me again. My father. What have I done? What I've done. The people left behind. But most of all, I miss my sister. I never thought all I'd have left was of her was a ring. I never thought I'd lose her. And now I'm dying to hear her voice. To have her reassure me that I've made the right decision. She's been my voice of reason for almost my entire life. She was always the one I could talk to about anything, no matter how big or small, how much she may disagree with me. She should have been the one to take our father's place, not me. The Model A's are up and running. It should be a good day, but once again, I find myself riddled with guilt over what I've done. I keep replaying that last moment with my father over in my head. It's not even his words, it's the look of betrayal on his face. He responded with anger, but the blow I struck was deep. I told him I couldn't stand by and watch them destroy themselves, but I rejected everything he stands for. House of Athal, House of Arun, and the Great Serpent. And of course, I knew full well my actions would require him to do as head of Ministry of State. I realize now the position of conflict I put him in. The question remains whether he can let me go, or if one day I'll wake up to Versailles warden at my door. Yeah, apparently if you leave the religion, you get killed, which is stupid. Nothing here. Let's go upstairs. First entry, the first day of my new life. I suppose I'm a grow farmer now, a long way from heir apparent. But I'm thankful for the distance, yes. Quite a bit has happened since I last wrote. Tane never came, and I had to flee when Vortex horrors found me and attacked. Perhaps I have my father, of all people, to thank for those combat lessons he forced me through. Some kind of farmer took me in and helped me patch me up. They were respectful of my privacy and even pointed me here after telling them a version of my plight. Should my father send anyone after me, I can only hope my remaining anonymous keeps them safe.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
He's not home, but this is where he's... Oh!
Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
He's right there.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friend. I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case. I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
That's not the life anyone wants.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about.
As a parent, he should support you.
That's the issue. As far as my father's concerned, he's the most supportive parent out there. Giving me all the tools and teachings I need to inherit House Vithal and assume the reins of the Ministry of State. I'm the ungrateful one. I'm the problem. Not him. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now. Yup, we had a few things to discuss. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1? I didn't realize it was gonna turn into a whole thing.
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here. I can't do that. The truth is, the Scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
Alright, we'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second.
I pray I'm not boring you. Hello? You were saying? Usually a conversation requires 2 participants. Usually a conversation requires two participants. Hello? You were saying? I pray I'm not boring you. I pray I'm not boring you. Hello? You were saying? Usually a conversation requires two participants. Usually a conversation requires two participants. Hello? You were saying? I pray I'm not boring you.
All right, we're back.
Especially when that faith leads to hate. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that
I
you
definitely
give
see
me
it.
that chance. Anything. Name it. My ring. Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence. True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done. Just want to do a little catching up before heading back.
Thank you for honoring my freedom. Vashti knew my heart and mind well. She would understand.
I have no doubt.
I have no doubt. Our father is what would bother her the most. She would have made a far better elder than I. If only he would have listened. But the man refuses to see anyone's truth but his own.
Where were you when half of Dazra was lost?
I was on my way to see my father at the Halls of Obedience when it happened. I had just crossed Jinan Plaza when I saw the light pulse from the Citadel, and the sound felt like it went right through me. I couldn't help but fixate on the Citadel itself, surrounded by that strange energy. It didn't even dawn on me until later, just how heavy the losses would be.
You think you'll be safe here?
For now. My father won't risk additional resources to confirm my death. That would only reflect poorly. Besides, this farm will allow me to prove to myself that I can make it out there.
Cool. Be well. Let's look at the ring. Pretty fancy. Okay. Where's my car? There it is.
My wares have been tried and tested by the brave soldiers of Dazra.
Wrong turn.
I'm lurking now.
Thank you for lurking.
Great serpent angels.
Let us speak.
I pray you return with good news.
If you bring news, Victor must hear it first.
All right, Victor, here we go.
You're back. What news do you bring?
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this. And I clearly said exceptions should be made.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were
They
his
think he's
father.
dead.
You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The Great Serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it. Then I can appreciate a tool that does not question. Ultimately, I care nothing for what you think. Now, only one matter remains to do. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery? Good. Unfortunately, I have heard ramblings among the people of Varric's disappearance. Wardens are dealing with the matter as we speak. But you restored order to this house and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go.
Victor may not realize it now, but he will regret losing his son. Promised?
I don't like hanging around priests. All must serve.
I gotta find Victoria.
Be mindful of our elder. The incident weighs heavily on his mind. Is there something you needed, brethren?
Oh. Oh. I'm on this side. I'm gonna get arrested here.
Still busy, his eyes are always watching.
Especially since the incident.
I have never understood idleness. Why waste precious time on yourself?
Many hovering. Vindicator in the vortex. We were the lucky ones.
We have to go to the security office.
Behave yourself. There's already enough trouble in Dazra to go around. Stop! It seems that you are wanted. Good. There is no need for any more trouble.
Good luck. Out of all the elders, Victor is perhaps the most stubborn.
Did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now give me a moment to set up the grid.
Shit. I'm in his way. Shit. Oh, we'll be right back.
Something in the mist! Something in the mist! Look, John, Lee!
And catch your breath.
This time I won't stand in the way.
Without access to the power grid, morning devices. Did Victor...
Excellent. Now give me a moment to set up the grid.
Inputting the access code. Routing power.
It is done.
Vindicator, will you do us the honor?
Power
the
grid
honor.
access has made all the difference. To think Victor would have denied something so essential.
I want to find Victoria.
All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering grav drive.
Field projector, standing by.
Extending stabilizers.
Grav field stable.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Targeting system engaged.
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark. Fire! Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for recoil.
It is working. Steady.
Attempting to stabilize
Testing
both.
graviton flux.
Hold! We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough! Shut it down!
Cutting power.
Grav drive cycling down.
Turning to 0 points.
Retracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear! Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you. The interlock won't aid in completing.
I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough! It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
Time is a luxury we do not have. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel. We must minimize the potential risk. It is only fitting that it should be you.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
What else can we do? He is the only one who can communicate with Anasco.
True.
Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but... the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring Anasco back to us. You are not the first to argue the point, but now is hardly the time. When you have returned safely, we can debate until the end of our days what part the Serpent has. We will speak again.
Looks like we gotta go in there now. The Citadel. Let's take our truck. Well, before we go there, I want to find Victoria and talk to her. So let's check out if Buddy's still at the farm.
Yes, Casimir, or Cass as we call him. He left for Dazra before the incident. The life of a growth farmer didn't appeal to him. We haven't heard from him since and believe him to be at the Serpent's side. We enjoy the isolation. The city life has never appealed to us. We only go in for that which we cannot provide ourselves. Mechanical parts, tools. Sadly, we never made it there to visit our son. It's both peaceful and rewarding work. We treat our growths with kindness and respect, and in return, they provide us with food, milk, and companionship. The time for slaughter is heartbreaking, which is why we ensure them the best life before their sacrifice. Mila, did you get that maintenance done yet?
Not yet, but what if I screw it up?
Just talk to Sanders. They'll walk you through it.
Let Zenny know. If I lose a finger, it's your fault.
Please do not frighten the group.
Sometimes I miss the city. But then I remember what being there would mean for me. The Mazers have really helped me stay on my feet.
The Scaled Citadel. We made it.
fabric is broken. Timeless, what was here? The shimmering skirt.
The door's over here somewhere, I think. All must serve.
you're really here. Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
I'm here to rescue you.
I knew the serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, but there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra? The people of House Faroon? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss. I saw things, figments of guilt, I had hoped. But in my heart, I knew them to be reality. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations, we thought we could contain it. I only ever wanted to help, to improve, to elevate House Faroon. Shut it down? No, we cannot do that. The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the serpent truly has sent you. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of mine. You will have no choice but to deal. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
what's in here. Money.
Frequency locked down.
We'll get through this.
and engaging main inputs. Critical damage. All systems say initiating shutdown. Heretics under circuit error. Processor.
Override. Lockdown.
Down. This unit can no longer serve House Baru.
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed. I could not say for certain. There is no question. Beyond that, and not by itself. Once it is done, we did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock, or that we could overload it. Finally, it is time. Come, See what you have helped to save. With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him. At first, I thought so too, and I despaired. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed. No, an unfortunate consequence of simple beings grappling with divine power, a mistake that will not be repeated, I assure you. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant. The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers, loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Varun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Jinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods. Carry out the Serpent's will, and begin House Varun's triumph! Please, I have waited so long for this. Just, what other choice do we have? The heathens and heretics loathe our very existence already. Why not be what they expect? By finishing what Jinan Varun started, we fulfill our duty to prepare the way for the Great Serpent. And none will ever again dare mock or belittle us. Peace? You think House Varun has known peace? We suffer each and every day. This will restore the balance. You yourself must have encountered the phantoms in Maline Dam. You know how formidable yet limited their abilities were. The Varun soldiers suspended within these pods are an improvement on all of that prior work. Act activate the system, and they will be suffused with vortex energy, making them nearly invulnerable, giving them almost unlimited engagement range. They will be proof that House Varun's ascent to glory has begun. None will be able to deny it. Well, surely you can see that I am unable, or else I would have done it by now. And I think it fitting that the Great Serpent has led you this far, to now allow you to be the one to restore House Varun to greatness. Excellent. It is done. This is but the first wave. Once we have restored the Citadel, we will have the knowledge and power to send out hundreds, thousands more.
Intruders in level. Emergent.
Zealots have infiltrated the Citadel. They cannot be allowed to gain control of our work. Waste no time. Ascend the Citadel. Join me at the pinnacle. We must defend the Vortex Gate. We cannot fail the Great Serpent now.
is a lot. This is like a museum.
It's Again, I'm just so sorry about all of that. It's been quite a couple of days. Or rather, that's what you all have told me. I confess I don't remember much. My sense of time is off. You've been so good to me. Dr. Phillips said it was just disorientation after a graph jump. But I've heard some of the other patients here talking. And well, I think we can agree it was a bit more than that. I just need some rest. Thank you for taking care of me through this. It was all just so much, so fast. It's nice to be able to talk like this, though, isn't it? It's Sylvie, yes? I thought I overheard that earlier. Well, Sylvie, I sincerely appreciate all you've done for me. I can see how hard you all work here in the med bay, and I know you must be tired. Why don't you tell me something about your day? Get my mind off all this.
My children! House Varun! The time has come! Too long have we spread his truth, only to have it fall on deaf ears. Too long have we preached his understanding and received nothing but derision in return. Is that our fate? To suffer the insults and disdain of unbelievers? Never. We are House Varun, the promised, the holy anointed of the great serpent. We spread his word that the settled systems may know its place when comes the shrouding. And if the United Colonies, the Free Star Collective, the free peoples of the galaxy will not accept his love, let them be crushed in his embrace. Go forth, those whose blood is venom, whose voice the hiss of reason. Carry out our charge to prepare the way. Bring to the unworthy our serpent's crusade. Bring to them their woe. Is it recording? All right. Thank you. Well, look at you all here, crammed into this cave. I know, it's hardly what any of us imagined when we first set out those months ago, but here we are. I'll tell you, it still surprises me that there are so many interested in what I have to say. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. We've come to know each other very well over these last weeks. Before, well, you all know what happened. Before that, I was quiet on the ship, I know. Kept to myself. Didn't get to know any of you like I should have. But since all that, we've shared a lot, haven't we? More than anything, I've shared that I care about all of you. Want the best for you. I suppose I should stop pretending you're not all here for a specific reason. You've heard something that's been going around. Want to know if I really said it. So let's get to it. The Great Serpent is real. He is not a figment of my imagination. He is not a paranoid delusion. He is not a lie or some kind of con job. The Great Serpent is as real, as tangible, as any of us in this room right now. I know. I saw him. Spoke with him. He is a celestial entity, a being as old as the cosmos itself. He is everywhere and everyone. The Great Serpent is inside each and every one of us right now. Now you all know me. You know I wouldn't lie to you. Not about anything, and certainly not about this. So, if you've listened this long, I hope you'll listen a bit longer. Because, just like me, the Great Serpent cares about each and every one of you.
Glad to have you here with me in this. We risk losing everything to the Zealots. So, the gate must cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex and back again. The Zealots inside will be cast into the void. But, I am sorry to say, so will you. It is the only way. The Serpent's Crusade is too important to risk. The work must carry on. You have served honorably. Your deeds here and your sacrifice will be heralded down through the generations. All must serve. Glad to have you here with me in this moment. We risk losing everything. The Zealots inside. The Serpent's Crusade. You have served. It cannot be shut when the Zealots have been. My child, from the moment I commissioned. I am afraid not. No! You!
The fabric is broken. The threats are losing. be cast into the void! Would you destroy us? Utter fool! What have you done? The entirety of the Citadel will be dragged into the vortex! You have doomed us all! No! No! You shall not escape! Seize him! Rally! Brethren, to me!
almost out. We're almost free.
Slowly, slowly. You have been through a lot. I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future. I do not wish to suggest that I do not care.
I would do more than suggest. You are inconsequential compared to the Speaker. Why are you standing here instead of in Asco? Then truly, we are lost. Without Enasco, there is no Speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You would dare speak of treason? Heresy!
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
Yes, Jamal is right. We would have to name a new speaker.
Malabor, you cannot possibly be considering this madness. We do not have that kind of authority. It is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Varun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
Surely you cannot mean this. House Varun's survival is paramount. To say such a thing is heresy. You would brand yourself a traitor. This is a result of your escape, yes? You hit your head. You do not mean what you just said. Then decisions about our future no longer concern you. Out of respect for all you have done for us, you will be allowed to leave the city. But after that, you are an enemy of House Varun and will be killed on sight. Go then. Go back to the worthless settled systems and share their fate when the shrouding comes. For it will come.
I knew you would be a disappointment.
You should just leave. I thought we could trust you.
You think you can override the will of the Great Serpent? You pledged yourself to House Varun, but you are like all the rest. Weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed nothing! There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems. Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now. Come then, all of you, ascend the Citadel. Or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle. Neither you nor you and those... No! I speak for the Great Serpent.
My mind is...
Slowly, slowly. You have been through a lot. I cannot, but the Citadel is... You must understand.
You will have to.
Then truly, we are lost.
Perhaps.
You would dare speak of treason?
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. We, the three of us, are the High Council. Indeed, we will.
That is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not...
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald here as witness.
Then so it shall be. House Varun moves...
All must serve.
Before you adjourn,
I do not understand.
to the matter of the Vindicator knows of what.
I don't understand. The Crusade was ages ago.
Explain the meaning.
After all this time, and we knew nothing of this. The Council was never consulted.
To be fair, it has never been necessary for the Speaker to consult the Council. It is his decision to make.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the Speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins. What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the Speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
No, I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, one vote for, one against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves? So be it.
And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done. And that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
There will be
Your
a lot of
life,
pressure as
your
long as we-
purpose
my
has
sister
been
can handle it.
forever changed. Farewell.
I'm relieved that the scaled citadel no longer looms large in our mouth. My role as mediary will remain. We've never had a speaker. I trust myself. Until next time.
You have served House Varun well.
Slowly, slowly. You have been through a lot. I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. You must
You will have to.
Then truly, we are lost. Without Inasco.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge it.
You would dare speak.
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down.
This is not a time to be calm. We, the three of us.
At least I am not the only one here who's...
Inasco is not here.
No. The speaker is the...
But Lovek, it can.
And what assurance do I have that the...
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald.
An amusing thought, but no. Try again. Surely you cannot mean this. House Varun, to say such a thing, this is a result of... Then, out of respect, but after that, go then. Slowly, slowly. You have been through a lot. I can... The Citadel... You must
You will have to...
Then truly...
Perhaps.
You would dare speak of...
I speak of...
Please, come.
This is not a time to... We, the three of... Indeed, we will.
That is not...
But Lovek, it...
And what assurance?
Then we let the Vindic... And we have a herald.
Surely you cannot... To say such a... This is a... Then... Out of respect for all you have... But after that... Go then.
under attack!
I refuse to die here. No mercy.
There's nothing. I will bleed you dry.
Take them all out.
I can do this no longer.
Heathen! Prepare for judgment!
Your judgment is at hand.
Engaging!
What was that?
There you are!
You do not belong here.
I need a herald!
Jinon's breath. What was that?
Forces out, be the great serpent!
What was that?
By the heralds, this is too much!
What?
Stop! In the name of the transgressor! Great servant! We have lost! Go!
What was that?
What was that? Serpent, protect me!
What can I do for you, boss?
Having a good day?
Hope.
Slowly, slowly. You have been through a lot. I cannot. The Citadel is... I do not...
I would do more than suggest. You are incompetent. Then truly, we are lost.
Perhaps.
You would desperate.
I speak of...
Please,
This is not a time to be... We, the three of us... Indeed, we will.
That is not within...
But Lovek, it can...
And what assurance do...
Then we let the Vindicator... And we have a herald here as a witness.
I think it is. 3 houses stand before you. Simply choose which should represent House Varun going forward. Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn,
I do not...
to the matter of the serpents, the Vindicator knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The Crusade was ages ago. What does that have...
Explain the meaning of this.
After all this time...
To be fair...
There is nothing more to this...
I can assure you all.
Then House Vethol agree. What does House do? No. And what does House...
Both of my colleagues have made back. I believe that for the moment.
So, what? And what about you? Yes, of course. Such... There is no question that we will have to start with limited engagements. For now, we strike where we can, make it deadly to travel among the stars. We put fear back into the settled systems, where it belongs.
It seems the prudent choice at the moment. House Kadik will, of course, accept the judgment of the Council no matter the decision. But to be candid, I do not wish to be the deciding vote in such a monumental decision.
We have only just survived the most terrible period in the last few decades. We need at least a moment to breathe, to feel some sense that we are hardly in a position. But...
Then do we begin the crusade? Then we have it.
Very well. And with all of this out of the way, the home, of course, know that House...
Ready for action, Captain.
lifesaver.
I'm trying to trigger a certain event.
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Trader, nothing for us to do.
Can't be happening!
Each of you swear to protect and defend the city.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
It's hard to do this job day after day and not come away from it increasingly cynical. I'll do my... It's in all our best interest. These sent... Sometimes it's no secret. The UC's success and security depends greatly on positive relationships with our neighbors. Some of us lose sight of it.
This is... You seem to have gotten lost on your way to the door. Appointments only.